Okay, so the plan for today is a weird vibe. I love these mashups. They're so strange, but they fit so well. The vibe for today, let me just put a candle on. I have a tea broom, so just remind me in like 3 minutes to go grab it. We are finishing this, which I'm almost done. So this is more like a wake up call, like do it before the month ends. Stop putting shit off. Ugh. Just grabbing my thing. Then we are gonna work a bit on. Tell me how the volume is, because I think it looks like I'm going really loud.
Bro, you're so giga loud.
Shut up, Ollie.
No, like I had you at 150 on Discord. I decreased you to 100, and it should.
You're also really loud in my thing.
Why is everything loud, bro?
My audio thing reset when I had to reset my PC.
Oh, oops.
You know, when I had to re-download everything.
Hey, that was not my fault, bro.
Uh-huh.
It was only 70% my fault.
But yeah, Flint, just let me know, because like all of Stream OBS is like reset.
Did you make a restore point on your computer just in case anything else happens?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I'm just saying, bro. You should always have one up to date.
Okay, so Flint, is it okay? Am I peaking? Does it sound like I'm peaking? Let me know if I am, because I've had that issue where like I'll listen back and I'm like, oh my god, why was I peaking? Why was I peaking so much? I'm just talking normally. Then I realized it was my mic that was like being extra loud. Maybe you'd be close if you raise your voice. I guess I won't be raising my voice since we're drawing, so we're probably good. Okay. Boop. This was a drawing that Ollie thought looked like Monica from Doki Doki, by the way. Also, SMG isn't picking this up. Let me just refresh this tab.
Oh, what's that one song that's super copyright? Is like, gotta have some Monica, blah blah blah. That song's you don't know that song?
No.
I'll link it, but it's giga copyrighted, so don't listen to it.
Oh, because it's not. I need to link the notepad that this is using. Let me just find the SMD notepad so you get all the music names. This isn't Umineko? No! You guys see gold butterflies and you just jump. There are other games with butterflies and witch themes. There we go. And then current song text. This is the Ava theme? Shut up. Redhead, gold butterflies, and witch themes that are sad. I swear Umineko didn't have red-haired witch, right? She was blonde, right? The main witch. Oh.
Bro, I'm fucking zooted.
What?
I'm feeling the effects of weed, Coco.
Okay. Don't say that on stream.
Hey, it's legal because it was medically prescribed.
Mm-hmm. Okay then.
Alright, Coco, I will not be arting. I will be working.
Alright.
Because I need money.
I'm trying so hard to get this to work. This is ridiculous.
What's the problem?
Just the SMG music thing.
Yeah, here you go. Oh, nah, he over here. Yeah, I heard he got that hot new thing. It's called Switch.
Come on.
By the way, did you end up updating your drivers? You said you wanted to do that.
No.
Okay. Because honestly, it should be fine if you have a restart point. Yes, you can load it back if anything fucks.
This is such a funny mix. Alright, I'm adding this. And then open this up. Should work. All right, it should have connected, so it's gonna work from now on, I think. All right. Let me grab my references. How is everyone doing? Cool, cool. I'm doing pretty great too. I'm 2 weeks closer to my vacation.
Sorry, Coco, I zoned out a little. I'm doing good, bro.
That's cool.
I'm feeling zero anxiety.
Nice. Today I'm doing pretty good. I'm making a fresh tea. Wow, look who made their own tea and forgot about mine. that's pretty neat. Also, I need to refresh this and then I'll... Okay. Interesting how Flint made their own tea and didn't remind me about mine when I told him to explicitly remind me about my tea. Whatever.
That's so fucked up.
That is actually pretty fucked up. And I didn't want to say... Because I didn't want to call Flint out on that, because that's not very nice. But I think sometimes we should let everyone know just how unfair Flint can be sometimes.
I was joking at first, but I am actually feeling this. God damn.
Well, I'm assuming it's there for a reason.
Yeah, I trust my my drug dealer, my psychiatrist. I'm only taking
I
drugs.
didn't realize it was given for like anxiety.
It's basically cannabis extract, so I hear it's very good for pain and anxiety.
Oh wow. Yeah, I know it's used usually as like a painkiller of sorts.
I mean, isn't that what weed usually does? It just chill down the person with. Yeah, it's CBD.
CBD? Oil from the weeds. Oh, this just shows how much I know about weed. That is to say, barely anything. Your dad had been prescribed late last year because he got late onset Tourette's and it was getting to be a problem. Oh wow, I didn't know it was something prescribed for Tourette's. That's something new. That I've learned. Not that it's like a new thing. I don't know if it was always used or anything. What the heck? This song has everything. Beastie Boys, Professor Layton, Persona. I can definitely see like why it's used for Tourette's because it would probably like calm someone down. And ease out the tics. I wonder how Morgana is for people with ADHD.
Give some weed to your kids, bro.
Sometimes I think they'd benefit.
Honestly, I'm taking like 3 drops right now. Next week, I'm told to increase it to 6, and I wonder if it's gonna fix my stutter because I won't be as anxiety filled.
Maybe.
My psychiatrist told me that apparently he has patients who like improved a ton, and now they're no longer under anxiety and medicine. They're just taking a few drops of this instead.
Oh, that is actually really good.
Yeah, and this is like end stage of the treatment, of course.
Yeah. Oh, do they still have to take that?
It's probably there as a crutch in case he flares up. And it's definitely a lot more natural than pills, I'm assuming. Though most pills also come from plants, though.
Yeah, most of them have like valerian, don't they? Perhaps that certain brain activity, it was a neurologist that prescribed, so I trust they know what they were doing. I can definitely see that, but I think my thing is more, this is just for any sort of medication that deals with mental health, is like, is it a support or is it something that's like treating the symptoms and not the problem?
Oh, I can read some papers about it, bro. I'm sure there are some cool papers about it.
I read like I did a whole study on the effects of ADHD medication. And again, whether ADHD is a genetic or
I managed to bait Coco into talking about therapy. We're winning, bros.
I didn't study that much on it, so I can't give you like a super interesting take or whatever. But I think it's just a common like debate in psychology and psychiatry on like how much psychiatry can actually do to help versus talk therapy, because it's also kind of a common insult to psychiatrists of like, you just push drugs at people, like you don't actually help them.
And I will say I've had psychiatrists that are like that. Those are the bad ones.
I fully know a lot of psychiatrists like that just from personal experience. Not for me, but for like my family. And it's like, I get it from every side, or not from every side, but I get it from lots of different sides, because like on the psychiatrist side, it's like, this is their way of dealing with the problem, and it's the best way that they know how, and it's a very objective way of dealing with it. Because they know that while they're taking that medication, it's going to fix them, at least in that moment. For the family that's like struggling through with really severe mental issues of their family member, it's like such a big crutch, because it's like, you know, if they blow up or anything, the drugs will help. Like, they will actually fix things again in the moment. I think my main issue is that like, it's not like long term, and it does do physiological damage to the people that are taking it. That's why a lot of like anxiety drugs and a lot of like psychotics or antipsychotics they're only supposed to be prescribed for like limited periods of time, like, you know, a week or a couple of weeks, and then need to be eased down eventually, because they're so damaging to the body. But there's no fix. There isn't like a fix of talk therapy for everyone. There, like, as much as it's fun to say just get therapy, like that doesn't actually fix anything. It works for some people, it doesn't work for everyone.
I mean, based on my personal experience, it's a combination of both, honestly. You take the medication so you're in a stable state, and then you do talk therapy to like take steps to improve so you can eventually not have to rely on medicine.
That's the ideal.
But it's
That's,
also
I think-
pricey as fuck to go through that treatment.
Yeah, that's one of the problems with it. It's definitely, I think, what people hope will come out of prescription medication and talk therapy. Like that they'll work together and find a really good solution and everything will work out that way. But
Like,
that's obviously not the case for everyone.
No amount of talk therapy will help someone during a crisis, I think.
This is a matter of talk therapy helping you understand so that you're able to act before things get bad. Again, that's also like you'd hope that people get that out of it. But the thing with drugs is that people don't have to want to take them for it to work.
Drugs are badass.
Which is fucked up, but it's like people that don't want to do talk therapy or get better, they won't get better from it.
I think at the end of the day, you can only help people that want to be helped, and that I think that goes through. That's true for most things.
That's true mostly for talk therapy. I think when it comes to medication, it'll work whether they want it to work or not.
Do you think that's fucked up?
Yes. Of course.
I think it depends on the medication. Like, it is fucked up to give us giga strong medicine to a kid.
I think
But
it's
at the same-
insane that like kids are being pushed for that kind of medication. At the same time, I'm on the other end of that kind of behavior, so I'm also recommending it to kids. So like I'm really part of the problem.
Yeah, but like at the same time, I don't think I would have been here if I didn't get medicated when I was like 14 at my worst. So at the end of the day, you just gotta trust a good professional or be that good professional. Because I would hope it's not an easy call to like, yeah, this kid needs ADHD medicine and a very high amount of it. I would hope that's not an easy call to make.
It is, because the second you get diagnosed with something, especially ADHD, people want to lessen the inconvenience that it causes everyone, including the child. It's not just like a selfish thing most of the time. But at least, I don't know how it works other places, but over here, it's like... the idea of medication is it will help the person and it'll help their grades improve, and it'll also mean that they're getting in trouble less, which helps them and also us, you know, the teaching staff.
Who cares about stinky grades, bro?
Well, even without the grades, it's also about like their own behavior, because they'll get in trouble and kicked out of school.
Yeah.
Which is what happens most of the time. But, and I've had this with one of the main children that I work with. They responded really badly to medication, and it caused them to be like, you know, when like you have this person that's like really overactive and like just kind of annoying, and like, you know, you just want them to kind of just sit down and shut up, right? Well, that happened to this kid, and they sit down, they shut up, and they like got really depressed when they took their medication, and it was awful for everyone to see. They like wouldn't eat, they wouldn't talk, they just like literally turned from this big bubbly ball of energy to like nothing. And
that also happened to me. I got giga turned off by the amount of medicine I was taking.
But yeah, they're not on it anymore.
Yeah, but I also don't have experience with hacking ADHD medicine.
ADHD medication has a tendency, and this happens, I think, with most types of medication. It has a tendency to lessen your appetite, make you really lethargic, very fatigued, very tired and drowsy, and for some people, very apathetic, and just like in a general low mood. It doesn't happen to everyone, but I've seen this happen to a lot of different kids. Like, it'll just completely change them. And again, not all medication works for everyone, so it's kind of a take of like, you can't just give people, like, I guess this is kind of against what I said before, where it's like, whether they want to get help or not, like, the medication will work. I think in some cases the medication doesn't work. ADHD is one of those where it's like, there are different medications for different people, and there are different kinds of ADHD treatments. But for some people, it just doesn't work at all. And I know for... Oh, shoot.
Oh. Yeah.
Abel's, everyone's behind me. Let me just move everyone around.
He's here. Let us keep talking about drugs.
What?
Have you done the weeds, Abel?
No.
Lame.
Every job that I've had has been required for me not to do that. First, I was in the military, then I'm working for aerospace, which is also military. So
Aerospace!
Yeah.
Wait, no, I was thinking about aerogel. Never mind.
What? Aero what?
Aerogel, it's
Gel?
like the super thermal resistant material. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, no, like actual like airplanes and space parts.
Well, aerogel is used in space technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it, so.
You were saying, Coco?
About
About-
weed?
I can't remember.
We're talking about ADHD medicine and how it affects kids differently. Some of them receive it well, and some do not.
Yeah, so it doesn't work for everyone.
Really?
Nope. It straight up doesn't work for people. And a lot of studies have shown that if you don't have ADHD, it just won't work for you, period. Like, some people think, oh, if I have a little bit of ADHD, it's like, no, that's not how it works. You either have it or you don't. And
There's
even if it
no
doesn't-
like stages of
No.
like. Really?
No. It's like full
It
on,
Feels
like,
like that. I feel like that should be a thing though.
No, it's like
ADHD
that's
is
literally
not a
like how
spectrum.
ADHD is literally, well, even with illnesses that have a spectrum, like with autism, it's not what people keep thinking it is. It's not like you could have a little bit of autism or you can have a lot of autism. You can just have different types of autism, and that's what it means by a spectrum.
Just a little bit of autism as a trait.
Just a little bit. You know?
No, that's not how it works! If you have autism, you have it. It's just you're gonna have
It's
it in
just-
different amount. Well, not different amounts. You're just gonna have it at different.
Different amount.
No!
Converting, yes.
I am at 50 autism.
Today, I feel like I'm at 20% autism
Oh my
right
god,
now.
you're gonna be like those people on the internet that are like, I'm feeling a bit autistic today. And it's like, no, shut up.
That's not how that works.
It's not how it works! You're a stain on humanity, just shut up.
Oh,
This guy-
man.
This guy's autism power level.
Oh my
Oh, shit. His autism is
And I
over
scream.
9,000.
But yeah, ADHD is very much like that, in that you either have it or you don't, and it's going to present in different ways for different people. But, again, this is no medication for autism, but like with ADHD,
Right.
it's like the medication that people do use, it will not work on people that do not have ADHD. Like, straight up, you could have symptoms that present like ADHD, and I know some people that do have ADHD symptoms, like full on completely acting like they have ADHD, and like it is like how their brain works. Like they they have the same kinds of triggers that ADHD has, but ADHD medication will not work on them because their ADHD, or so-called ADHD, is something else presenting as ADHD. Like with one of the people I know, it's attachment disorder presenting as ADHD, or with someone else, it's like an autism that presents as ADHD. But like ADHD medication will not work on them. And likewise, for some people with ADHD, medication just won't work on them. So it's kind of crazy, like the way ADHD works. It's like there is no, as much as people think there is no be all cure for it, and there is no like definite fix for it.
Damn, that sucks.
I know. And the worst bit is, like, for a lot of people that have it, it's still viewed in a way that's like, it comes across as behavioral issues for a lot of people. But then, you know what? Okay, this is the other side. I'm taking the other side of the debate, okay?
Okay.
Some people with ADHD have behavioral issues where it's not an ADHD thing. That's just them. And I'm really annoyed by that. Because they ruin the reputation of ADHD for everyone else.
They're ruining it for everyone else.
They're actually ruining it for the other ADHDers. I'm just saying.
Wow. Party poopers.
But yeah, that's what you joined in on, Navel.
I guess, yeah.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm feeling better, so there's that.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
What happened yesterday?
I was just straight up sick. Like, I don't know where it came from.
Was it just yesterday?
It was Monday, Tuesday is what it was. I just wasn't feeling well, coughing, had the achy legs and the weak arms, the whole deal. It sucked.
Oh no.
So So Monday I went to work, right, and I was feeling like shit, and I was like half paying attention to what I'm doing, and then I realized this is dangerous. I shouldn't be doing this. And so my boss, he comes over to me. He's like, "Hey, if you're gonna leave early, just let this guy know so he can close." And I was like, "I am that bad to where my boss can see it." It's like, yeah, I should probably go. So I went home and chilled for a bit, got comfy, and the next day I was feeling more of the same. And I was just like, so Monday before I went to bed, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna be going to work tomorrow, because I knew I was gonna wake up, I was gonna feel like shit, and so I told myself, like, yeah. So if I'm not going to go to work tomorrow, I'm going to sleep in as much as possible, and that helped. If I don't tell myself that I'm not going to go to work tomorrow the day before, I'm going to wake up at the same time and feel like I need to get the most out of the day before I go to work. That's just the way I am, I guess. Trying to get the most out of my free time so I don't really sleep that much.
I feel that. That's what happens to my Mondays. That's why I never sleep on a Monday.
It's like, yeah, we should.
Well, no, but what if the weekend were 3 or 2 days and 1 night?
Wait, what?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
What if we're 2 weekend days plus a Sunday evening night, which goes into Monday?
It's like you don't need sleep.
Yeah.
It's like,
also, I'm gonna grab my tea because Flint didn't tell me, and they still didn't remind me when I was talking about it.
Wow.
I'm gonna be right
Wow. Fucked up, Flint.
Can't believe this.
Bro,
Can't believe you've done this.
I am currently.
Currently? You're what?
Tea is now cold. So I'm gonna warm it via tea light.
Wait, you're gonna warm it by tea light?
Yeah.
What?
I've put it over a candle, Abel.
Are you... What?
I am warming it up via heat from a candle.
Unbelievable.
Have you not
Wow.
seen my cute tea light holder?
No.
Let me grab a picture. Have you seen my plants?
Also, no.
Oh my god, wait. Look at these plants.
There it is. Orbit.
They're so cute. I got a text from the company that was like, Sharon might get yellow leaves. Please spray her with mist and keep away from window. They've named my plants before I could.
Can't
So
you
I sprayed
just...
her.
Oh.
Alright, this is the tea light holder. It's really cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, and these are my plants.
That is pretty cool.
Look at how cute they are.
You would have the Danganronpa figurine.
I have 3 on my table alone. Have you
Ooh,
seen my
nice.
kokichis?
The hell is that?
My kokichis.
I don't even know what that is.
My kokichis.
Oh. Ah. Okay, yeah.
I put them in a plant.
Nice.
And the other one is a post-it note holder. Alright, I'm thinking, after I do this, I'm gonna do some on-the-stream trad art. Because I got a new desk camera thing.
You're gonna... Wait, like hand cam kind of what thing? What?
Yeah. I got,
Ooh.
well, okay, I got a phone stand.
Yo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and I got an art mat. I don't need it for the kind of art I'm doing. I'm not doing any cutting or anything, but I just thought it'd be cool. Although, do you know what came in the mail today?
No, what?
The art mat that I already bought.
You know, it'd be really funny. It's like, do you know what came in the mail today? Yes, I know. I know. I know.
What?
I know what came in the mail yesterday as well.
Concern. Maybe I should draw my horror sprite already.
That, yeah. That's just rhetorical questions, but when they get answered, you're like, wait a minute.
You
no.
weren't
Oh,
supposed to
no.
answer that. That was supposed to make you go, oh, what came in the mail, Coco? Not describing it in specific detail. Including who entered and left the mailroom at every hour of the day.
I know the mailman by name.
Not Bob. He actually is called Bob.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Wow. So you got an art mat?
Yes. It's one of those self-healing ones. And
Self-healing art? What? Wait.
yeah, like,
why
you know
is
when you use an art knife on them? And you make the cut wounds
Oh.
in it. Cut wounds? Cut lines? It's not actually getting hurt.
it... But it heals, so
It self-heals.
technically,
Regeneration.
Maybe. Wow. Fancy.
But, yeah, it's... I'm sorry, I'm just getting... I got, you know G-pens?
Yeah.
That kind of nib. I
Yeah.
got those per recommendation from someone that uses lots of, like, ink stuff. And they were telling me that, like, I would really enjoy that. Because I've been trying different... What is that noise?
They are very hard to use, though.
Ew! It changed my... Wait. It changed
What?
my cottagecore spring country house ambience, uplifting nature sounds, calming river into relaxing campfire by lake at sunset in 4K Ultra HD, stress relief, meditation, and peaceful deep sleep. And I'm getting this horrible fireplace crackling noise, which was so annoying, and I didn't know where it was coming from.
The fucking titles get longer and longer.
I thought it was plastic. That's what I'm saying. I was like, oh, has my like speakers blown up finally? Is today the day?
Today is the day.
Ew. But no, I want to test those out on stream. I think that'd be really fun.
Traditional art.
They gave me so many. I just wanted one nib. It was like, well, no wonder it was like £8. They gave me like literally 20.
Holy shit.
20 different nibs. In case I break one of them, I guess. They're all the same ones, too.
Or you lose them. That's also a possibility.
That's true.
The amount of artists I've seen that have lost their freaking like tablet pens is just like,
bruh.
hell? Like, how
I
is that
lose my
happening?
one all the time. I think
What?
if my Apple Pen didn't have like a tracking thing on it, I would have never seen it again.
It has a, wow. I mean, that's kind of smart, but still, like, it's gotten to the
It
point.
ought
where
to.
you
It costs
need
£100.
that. Wait, the whole tablet?
No,
Or
the pen.
The pen. That is really
And
expensive.
it doesn't come with the tablet, so you have to buy it separately.
That's kind of terrible.
That is like, I think that's the one downside of being a Procreate artist. All the supplies, like all the accessories involved are uber expensive. But once you pay for it, it's done. Like you're not paying subscription or anything. But it comes attached with the fact that you have to buy an iPad and you have to buy an Apple Pen. Basically, you have to buy Apple products which are unnecessarily expensive.
Yikes. Yeah, because they're name brand.
They are, and you think I would give a shit about buying an Apple product? Like, I don't care. I just wanted to use Procreate.
Right.
I literally had to, like, go fund my iPad. Well, not really, but I did commission specifically for it.
Kind of. Sort of. A little bit.
You know what? Maybe it does count because I did it on Coffee and I was like, guys, commission me art. I want to get an iPad.
It's, I don't know. That's not. I mean, you're working for it technically, and not even technically. You're actually just working for it. So like.
I did, and then I gave up halfway through and I was like, all right, I got enough. I'm just gonna use the rest of my savings.
That sounds about right.
I
Yeah.
can't wait. I need to get it.
That sounds about right. I'd do the same thing.
Alright,
Coming
I
back
need to
to this-
like get a reference for dark lights.
Coming back to this drawing, like a month later, I'm just like, I have no idea what the hell I was doing.
Dude, that's
God.
the thing.
Like, what the fuck is even? How do I? Where are all my layers? Why do I have so many layers? It's just like, ugh, God, what am I doing?
See, I never had that problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
how?
Mhm.
Why? How do you not have that problem?
Just draw on top of it.
But there's this certain way that I'm trying to do these things now that requires to have multiple layers and for shading and rendering and stuff.
Yeah, just do that on top of everything. Just so when
No.
you don't know where your layers are, just draw another layer on top of it, and
That's kind of what I
pretend
did.
the others don't exist.
Just pretend that they don't. Yeah.
Just merge them all together and just draw on top of it.
No. I don't want
It'll
to
be
do
fine.
that.
Just do it.
No. Where
Just
are my
do it.
fucking base colors? That's where I want to fucking. Where do they go? No idea where my fucking. There they are. I'm dead.
Ooh, a playlist that feels like you're in a save room in a horror game. Let's go for that.
Sounds terrible.
That's for like the real chill beats. There's no calmer music than a save room in a horror game.
Save room.
Yeah, it's supposed to make you feel safe amongst all the horrors.
Well, I had never really thought about that.
Mm-hmm. And then they take that away from you at the last minute, so you're like, but my save room.
But my save.
My
But
save
my
room.
saves.
Like, no. One final terror for you. I don't know what to add here because I haven't got proper lighting references, and I'm like, I don't know what to do on my own. I can't think.
Same.
And I need to go bolder because I don't like how it looks too flat right now. But I'm good with like the body and everything. I just don't know how to do the umbrella. I don't know what lighting differences would be in an umbrella.
Her shadow would be on the underside, wouldn't it? Because the light's coming from the bottom right.
I don't know where it's coming from.
So, like, most of it would be in shadow, at least on the underside.
Mm.
And then the top would be even darker.
The top would be darker?
Yeah, because it's not getting any light at all.
But bounce light.
Bounce light from what? There's nothing to bounce off of. Like,
I don't know.
I'm talking from the top of the umbrella, the very top of it.
Oh, that bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the darkest.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then the
Everything
umbrella.
inside.
Anything that's inside behind the character would be dark, but not the darkest.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
I know, I was thinking of making it like a yellow, but then I don't want it to blend too much with... Although, actually, that might not be too bad. Wait. All right, let's test things out. There we go, savory music. How was that?
That's a little better. Yeah.
I'm liking the feel. You know what I never do? I never use black backgrounds. So I'm like, ooh. But I really want to try it.
Dark, moody.
Yeah.
The exact opposite of what you usually draw.
No, literally. Okay, you want to see this character that I did last year for like the same event thing, like her birthday? Let me show you what I did last time. I wanted to go for, well, it wasn't planned, but I thought, oh, it'd be nice if I tried something different than what I normally do. So this is what I did last time. Literally the complete opposite.
Where?
I'm sending it, wait. And I love this art. I really popped off with this one. But you can see, like, it's very, very different vibes.
Yeah, it's extremely detailed. Very nice.
But then I thought, what if? Moody.
What if?
What if I take all that light and flowers away?
That just made it depressing. There we go. That is a lot better. So.
Okay. So there's gonna be a bit of bounce light coming from the umbrella, which will make the back a little bit bluish toned. That should be okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Was it the Hannah Montana transition theme? Whoa, whoa.
That might be missed on this, Coco.
You said you were a Hannah Montana girly. You lied?
I only watched the movie, bro.
Wow, and you were like, don't hate on Hannah Montana. And it's like, girl, you didn't even watch it. You're a fake fan.
I watched the
fake fan.
movie, and you were being a hater. I was like, goddamn, stop.
What do you mean? Because I had to sit through the actual show. I get to be a hater. I watched it. I lived through it. I remember when Hannah Montana took off her wig for Jake, what's his name, and everyone was like, whoa! Hannah Montana was Miley Cyrus the whole time?
That happens in the movie.
No, it doesn't.
She takes off her wig at the movie in front of a crowd, bro.
They don't matter. They're from Texas.
Fair.
Damn.
It's true though. Like no one actually finds out because the people in Texas like don't say anything because they're like,
They're like, we love you,
"We love you,
you.
Miley."
We won't say anything.
And then the British guy's like, I'm gonna tell everyone. And then Hannah was like, no, but you're kids. And he's like, oh yeah, you're right. I guess.
Oh
I'll
yeah, I
for them."
forgot.
Because they're like big Hannah Montana fans, and he's like, I don't want to break their hearts. I guess I'll be a good dad.
I guess.
And we're like, when did you get this character arc? You've literally only been in the film to be a goon.
Goon.
Well, we need to reclaim the word goon, bro. I miss it.
Huh?
No, it's because the word goon has been corrupted.
What do you mean?
I
Claim
don't
it
want.
from
I
what?
don't. I don't want to be the one to break the news here, Coco.
What?
No, does it really?
Oh,
It
you
doesn't
did,
mean that.
did you just Google it, Ava?
Did they actually?
You got
mean-
corrupted, bro.
But why?
Because it's internet, you know?
It's like the most normal word ever. Why would you do that?
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. It's that. Yep. Of course it would be that. Of course.
I don't care. I'm gonna keep using goon. I'm gonna reclaim it. I'm gonna make it mean silly villain boys again.
Coco's a gooner?
Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
I hate the internet.
It's the terrible invention.
It really is. I think we should just redo it.
Yeah, let's start over.
Let's start over from scratch, guys.
Yeah,
Just delete the internet for a bit.
just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, I'm liking my shapes, even though they don't make any sense, but I like throwing in triangles when I can.
So you like triangles, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm having such an annoying issue with my work right now.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
I'm like transferring a website from a design thing to a functional thing.
Hmm.
I'm getting the color codes of each thing, and the colors are just not matching. Even though I'm using the proper color code. Apparently it's because this program uses my computer's color scheme and the other doesn't, so it just confuses itself.
But color codes are the same, right?
You would think, but
Color codes are
Like-
universal. It's just the hex code, isn't it?
yeah. Well, let me show you. The program is telling me these two are the same color code, the two different programs.
Do we all know that I just use an internet term? Not an internet term, a computer-y term.
No.
Damn, bro, you said hex code. You're so fucking cool.
I'm so cool. People don't die just because I became cool.
I posted in
Still sick.
WordPress by accident, but you can check it out there.
I practically am
Blog.
constant, like.
Blog.
Oh, what?
Is that just hyperlink?
Yeah, one of those
No,
is just
no.
like straight up glitch.
No,
You just
hyperlink
don't-
would have an underline.
Yeah, it's not a hyperlink yet, but the two programs are telling me this is the same hex
I think
color.
one of them's broken.
It's not the same hex color though.
But it's telling me that it's this hex color. But it clearly isn't.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to ball and guess what the fuck this actual color code is. Maybe this?
I should probably make lunch.
Sure you eat,
Boo.
Boo.
Actually, Coco doesn't want you to eat, so never mind.
What? Wow. Guess I'll just starve. I mean, I don't know. I think this is kind of done.
Wait.
You just started!
Well, I mean, it was kind of already finished, but
Just realized you're
Okay.
sharing this.
touching it up and just, yeah. Mm.
I've actually never felt this calm in a while. What the fuck, bro? This weed
Calm?
business. Yeah, because I took cannabis oil,
Yeah.
and I usually have anxiety all the time, is the thing.
Really?
E. Right now, I am at peace, bro.
Damn. What's different?
Weed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll do it.
A cannabis oil, that's what I said, bro. Cannabis is the plant.
You know, for some reason, it didn't register for me until just didn't occur. Just like for some reason, I just thought it was just like regular oil that you applied on your skin.
Fucking fish oil fix me.
Yeah, it's just something like that. I was just like, yeah, okay, yeah, oil, all right. It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right.
You said you could sigh.
I sighed first. You're the one who copied me.
Copy, dirty ratter.
Wait, yeah, why do you post that in the books channel?
Cause I'm fucking zooted, Coco, and I didn't read the channel
Oh my
name.
god.
Unbelievable. How could you? How dare you? That's better.
Nice.
All right. Save this.
Abe was gonna leave.
He
Yes.
was leaving us.
I.
Boo. Boo to him.
Wow. I'm getting kicked off now.
Boo. You're not getting kicked off, you're getting booed off. It's worse.
Oh shit. I'm getting the boot.
See, these are the refs I'm working with. I just don't know what to do.
I'll help you. Make her hair more red.
That's not the solution I was looking for. I don't care about color right now. Color I can add later. I care about lighting.
Okay. I'm gonna go make food.
See you later, Abel.
Goodbye.
See you later, Abel.
See ya. Until next time.
What do you mean
Fuck
next
that guy,
time?
bro.
Okay, so let's add big splotches of lighting and see where we go from there.
So your vacation for sure starts on April 2nd, right?
I think so.
Bet. It's a 12-hour flight from Brazil to the UK.
That sounds about right.
Can't be the longest I've been on a plane. God damn, bro.
It's longer than America?
How long was it when I was in America? I think to America it was like 6 hours. It's been so long since I traveled, I don't fully remember.
I guess that makes sense because you are still in.
I'm not crossing the ocean.
No. Oh, I like the dark bits actually. They're adding quite a good effect. If I just make everything dark. Oh.
Hey, there's a pretty cheap one. But
Ooh, I actually do like.
this one stops at Lisboa?
Lisbon?
The capital of Portugal.
Oh, I don't know that.
I
That was in
would rather have
Portugal.
I don't want to be in stinky Portugal.
I think it'd be really fun if Ollie's trip coincides with Rachel's. I was thinking like it'd be nice if you got to see Edinburgh, because like you might as well go see Scotland if you're coming to England. I'm not England if you're coming to the UK. Just me like dismissing Scotland immediately.
This one stops at France.
Yo, and you get to go see France for a bit. Let's go.
For 1 hour, then I'm kicked out.
Yeah, get a croissant and then leave.
I feel like the croissants I can get from the UK are gonna be about the same. Since it's so
There's
close.
like a video on the best croissants in France, and next time I go to France, I'm gonna try that.
Is it the one that happens during the riots?
No, there's like other croissants.
No,
Although-
there's a dude that taste testing
No,
croissants while
it was
there's a
like-
riot happening in the background.
It was a girl.
Oh, okay. I'll link the one I watched. It's very funny.
The thing is, I'm like the only person that eats croissants correctly, because apparently everyone else like puts extra butter on it and like fills it up with like shit, and like you're just supposed to have plain croissants and dip them in a hot drink. In France, it's coffee. For me, it's tea.
No.
But like it's the same thing.
No butter?
The croissant is made with butter.
Oh, okay. Croissants are not that common down here. Croissant.
It was nice because
Like, if I
anytime
do-
I had an international flight, they'd always have like a tea time bit on the plane, and it would always have a croissant. Croissant.
I linked you the video, but watch out. It starts pretty loud.
Hmm.
This guy actually gives a pretty honest review of croissants while shit is on fire around him.
As it usually is in France.
French people do like protesting, and honestly, I respect it, bro.
What makes change happen? The main people that
Honestly-
dismiss riots are the people in power
True.
who are afraid.
Let me see the fucking time frame you gave me. I'm looking at this right now because work was frustrating me, so I'm taking a quick break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're using American time things. Okay. Oh, so I would have to go not in April, but before to go to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh
Yeah, they're planning on going.
on the 31st.
Yeah, literally right before April starts. Which tickets are cheaper right before April because April is when half term starts. Or not half term, full term starts. Easter break.
But,
So if you go right before April, then it'll be way cheaper.
But that's specifically for the UK, no? Like flights to the UK won't be affected by a UK school vacation, I'm assuming.
They're coming from America.
Oh, do y'all share school vacations? Because Brazilian vacations are different, so I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's mostly because of like how the vacation stuff are here. But I could be wrong. You can check yourself just to make sure.
No, let me see the prices. Just the fact that I don't have to pay for a place to stay already saves so much money, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But I will give you some money because I know like probably water bill will go up with
I don't
another
pay
person
water
being
bill.
there. Oh, then you're fine.
Was included in the rent. The only thing that I have to pay for is electricity. But like, we're not really going to use any different. If anything, I'll just have like one extra shower.
Are you saying that I will only be allowed to take one shower in your apartment? That's fucked up, bro.
Dude, electricity is expensive. You're gonna have to suffer for a bit.
I have to take bucket showers.
Yeah. You're allowed to heat up the kettle to take a shower like that. I had to do that once. Oh my god, it was the worst. My sister did like a protein hair mask thing for me. And she chose a time when we'd already used up all of our water for the day. Like, because we have an immersion heater, so it heats up everything in the boiler, and then it all, like, you use up as much as that, and then at a set time, it'll heat everything up again. So she chose when we'd use up all of the water already to, like, give me the protein mask. And then in the middle of, like, getting all of it off, and it's like, I cannot explain what a protein mask feels like. It literally turns your hair into plastic, and if you don't get rid of it in a set amount of time, your hair will literally break off. If you do it wrong, your hair will break off. Literally, if anything goes wrong, your hair will breek off.
I remember you talking about this many years ago.
Many years ago, it happened this year.
2024?
No, 2023. It happened like at the end of 2023.
Oh, Flynn also remembers that. Okay. I remember
it was horrible. And she turned the heat. She boosted like the immersion heater, which is like, you know, you can do that and then it'll heat everything up again. But it takes like a whole hour. So I was sat in the tub, literally freezing because it was also really cold that day. It was like middle of winter, and she like she kept bringing me buckets of hot kettle water, and I had to like dunk my head in it because it wouldn't like unplasticify. It was horrible. It wasn't like having a normal shower in a bucket. It was like full on trying to get rid of like metal from your hair in a bucket.
You have a bathtub, bro?
Yeah.
Have you ever taken a bath bomb shower? Bath?
Surprisingly, no, not in that bathtub.
You should, bro. I hear it's relaxing as frick. You want me to send you some bath bombs? Dude!
I have bath salts. I just never use it. Too tired to have a bath. I was one of those kids that always found baths really tiring. And I still do. I like the feeling of being clean. Don't like the hassle that comes with it. I'm also
Well-
one of those people that hates wasting time. And for me, a bath always feels like such a waste of time.
Then hacking multitask while you do it, bro. I don't know, go watch something while you're vibing in the hot water.
I guess so, but I don't feel comfortable taking my phone in the bath.
You need like a plastic bag or something.
It's uncomfortable.
Oh, I'll take a bath in your bathtub then. Heck you.
Fine, you do that then. Right. How is that looking so far? What do we think of that lighting? Maybe I'll add some funky colors. If the immersion here has enough water to make it happen. Hey, it has enough for one bath. Lynn's shit talking my immersion here.
I'm gonna have to make a bathtub out of kettle water, bro.
Probably.
Also, I wanna go to London at least for one day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like we should go with Rachel to Edinburgh and straight to London.
I wanna see the big clock and the big wheel and Sherlock's house. I think that's in London.
Baker Street,
Baker Street, yeah.
Whitechapel. I used to go to Whitechapel quite often. Well, I'd pass by it a lot, and sometimes I'd walk through it. But I'd never been to 221 Baker Street.
Then we need to plan the fucking escape room.
You know what? I've always wanted to go to Baker Street just to see where the Fire of London started.
Oh.
Because I remember when I was a kid, I was really obsessed with that because it's the only part of history that I remembered. Just like how it started and everything. And I was like, oh my god, of course it was a baker on Baker Street. That's so silly of them.
So silly that the fire started, bro.
Here's the thing. Oh no, Flint's gonna shit on my lighting. Flint's gonna tell me it sucks.
Or he's gonna London properly explain history to us. Oh, I have. It was none of the options we thought of.
Oh!
Yeah, we also seen the schedule.
Yeah. That's why I said Edinburgh and then London.
Yeah, I just checked the prices based on going in April or going at the end of March, and it's about the same.
Mm.
At least from Brazil trips.
Yeah. I'll be free Saturday onwards.
But like I reach on the 30 and I'm just gonna sit there because Coco has to work or some shit.
Yeah, you can I'll give you the key and I'll go to work. No, I won't even be
Coco's
at home.
gonna-
My sister will have to open. No, she'll buzz you in, but she won't actually come down to let you in.
I have 5
They'll
luggages
be
that I
sitting
need
in the
help
lobby.
with. Yeah, bro, I'll just come to work with you as TA. I got you.
Right, yeah. That'll definitely work out great.
I think if I yell at I like loud Portuguese, it'll put them in shape.
Dude. I'm tired of this. I'm just gonna merge everything.
Maybe you should focus on something else if the
That
lighting is
didn't
frustrating you.
work.
Oh,
Merging didn't work. I'm really upset. Fine, whatever. I'll just draw over it. Let's take this color because I like this color. And I'll use this as my dark. Ever since I started doing traditional art and putting in pencil, I've been doing like this etching thing where I just keep adding lines, like pencil lines.
you know, god damn it, the event I want to see happens in May.
What event?
It's one that takes place in the UK since the 1826.
Hmm.
It happens at Copper's Hill.
Copper's Hill?
What? Yeah, west of London.
It's not the cheese thing, is it?
It is.
Of course it is.
I would have partake, but I think it would be very, very fun to watch. Is that what Copper's Hill is famous for?
Yeah.
For fucking. Okay.
Literally, I would not know what that was if I didn't know about the cheese hill thing. Yeah, people get absolutely like hurt during that.
I've heard.
It is a very dangerous event, and I don't know why it's still running.
So like, Edinburgh is the castle place, right?
Edinburgh it's just a capital, not a capital city. It's just a Glasgow's the capital of Scotland. It's just a major city, or one of the two major cities, or one of the two only cities in Scotland.
Yeah, but like Edinburgh is gonna have more old shit to look at compared to London, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably. London's got like the most cathedrals, so that'd be kind of fun to go through. But Edinburgh is quite it's definitely got lots of old history. Edinburgh's the capital of Scotland? Oh, I thought it was Glasgow. Never mind.
Teaching me wrong history, bro?
Glasgow's the largest city though, so it should be the capital city.
Well,
I think it should be.
Washington is the capital of the USA. It's nowhere near the same. nowhere near the size of New York or whatever other city. And the capital of Brazil is a fucking wasteland. There's nothing to do there.
You know what's kind of cool though? So, for a city to be deemed a city in the UK originally, it just had to have a cathedral. And that's why they're called cathedral cities. Which is funny when a game says that because it's like, cathedral city, and it's like, every city has a cathedral. What are you talking about? But, yeah, so like, the smallest city in the UK it's a city in Wales, I believe, and it's got a population of like 25 people. But it is a city.
I mean, probably a cozy ass town.
From what it looks like, yeah, definitely. One of my friends been there.
I hear that.
But yeah, it's a silly rule though, because like London has like 50 cathedrals. So it's like
it's
technically
a giga city.
You could have loads of little mini. Well, it is a mega city, so. But
it's smaller than the city I'm living in. Just saying.
all right. Well, that's just because your population's huge.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Wait, let me Google biggest cities. Hold up.
You can't just say population size as like.
Cons- this is population by area. Tokyo is one, obviously. London, where is it? London is 37.
Yeah, because everyone lives outside of London.
And mine, the city I'm living in, is 4. Goddamn Shanghai, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm not
But
surprised.
it's also a bigger area, so it's not.
Yeah, Shanghai's like a major city. Alright, let's get some blood red in here. I love these new brushes. Remember when I used to be like a one brush? Well, actually, I'm still using one brush. Like this one. Remember when I used to be a one brush girly? Is still drawing everything in one brush, just a different brush.
I'm gonna be real.
Well, I did not care for the one brush comment. The feel of this brush just feels so soft and gentle, but also sharp. But also like just smooth, like an actual pastel. So lovely. Yeah, like, but then if you turn it at the right angle, it'll stab you. Cut you right through. What's up, Flint? Let me just move Ollie around. I was thinking, why did I have to redo my chat rules? It was like, have you read the rules to me? Jack was making a weird noise. Just remind me, it was a horror game save room vibe. Yeah. It's gonna have some weird shit in there. But yeah, you know how we're close to finishing Spider-Man? It just made me think we're almost ready for a new game. I love how we just started Spider-Man like so randomly. Like I'm saying we, but it was me. Just me deciding to play a game that suddenly piqued my interest. I'm glad I did though, because I've really been enjoying it. But yeah, it just reminded me though that we finished so many games and we're ready. We're ready for a new one. Alright, I want this to be lighter actually. Whoa! I was setting a whole color scheme and then just going over it. Just how I do actual art. I hoped you get to play it sometime after the Spider-Man watches, but I couldn't sell it to you without dropping the auto stuff. That's true. Yeah. I'm glad I discovered... You know what? I'm glad I started playing it organically. Like, you know, well after the hype was already over. Even though, like, the second game had come out, so the hype was kind of there. But, like, you know, kind of on my own accord. Because I was, like, very unbiased against or for it. It was kind of just me being like, I'm ready to play Spider-Man. It is Spider-Man time. And also, it's a very hard sell to push a AAA game on me. Like, you could chill an indie game to me and I'd be like, yeah, I'll play that. But if you chill, like, a AAA game, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Even my interest in, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is kind of like, whoa, where's that coming from? But, like, I am really interested in playing that, too. Like, I'm really excited to play that. And again, it's after the hype, so I'm like... I get to play it for me, and me alone. And I'm not just doing it for Zach. That's crazy. I just really want to play Crisis Core. I love my boy. My boy. Zac Efron. Wait. Zac What was his name? Zac Mayflower? Something like that. I don't remember his second name. It was something silly though. Like, what was Cloud's one? Cloud. Oh man. Dude, what are their second names? Their second names are really weird. Like, they're super random, super anime. Like, all named after flowers and shit. Zac Fair? It was Zac Fair, I think. Yeah, I didn't really know. I didn't really know much about, like, the FF7 cast. That's the thing. I'm not even, like, an FF7 girly. I'm, like, a Crisis Core girly. I'm playing it for Zac. And I don't hate the characters in FF7, but, like, I was 100% brought to those games for Crisis Core. And got interested in the rest because of Crisis Core. And can you blame me? No one can blame me. Like Kite Sith, because it was such an absurd playable character design we rarely see for FF games. That's true. Nope. But yeah, I remember watching a playthrough of FF7, the original game, after Crisis Core had already come out. And after I'd already seen someone play most of Crisis Core. And I just remember thinking, like, who the fuck is this Cloud guy? How dare they? How dare they pretend that they are Zac Efron? I was so mad at Cloud. And he was also like so edgy, and I was like, I'm not for this. I am not for this edgy boy.
Yo.
Hello.
Oh my god, no, is that Cocolamoco?
Whoa! Where the fuck did this person come from?
I knew they were here.
Hello.
I felt the vibe shift.
You felt the vibes.
That's the fucking...
We
Why
felt
is
it in the
Sleepy so
wind.
much bigger than you?
Those are more important. My presence is bigger.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's that big ego.
You love my ego.
It's true, I do. I-L-Y.
Yours is even
Sleepy.
bigger.
That's also true.
You go I-L-Y me?
I-L-I-Y-L-Y-L-Y.
What?
Y.
You what? Huh?
You.
No
You.
way. You. How are you? I have work in an hour,
Boo.
and so I just
Skip
wanted
it.
to say hi. I wish. I wish.
What are they gonna do? Fire you?
They can't fire me. They just lost one of their most important workers, so they can't fire me. Important
You-
as in he took up like half the time slot, and now we have so many open times.
I love that.
Scheduling. Yeah, they need all the help they can get.
See, bro, you're untouchable.
You are now the main senior member of staff.
That is not true. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I have to ask people.
We are chilling and vibing in here. How are you doing, Sleepy?
Damn,
Well,
big
I'm
man.
doing really good.
I
so-
got no. Sorry, I had to unmute. I'm eating food. I'm triple tasking right now.
Yeah.
I got home like
Mhm.
10 minutes ago. Because one of my classes got canceled because the person was not feeling well. So good for that.
Fair
Sucks
enough.
for her, but good for me. So I'm eating food so I can go to work and not be starving.
Yeah, not collapse on the floor, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
We would not like that, wouldn't we, Ollie?
Mm-mm.
I think starving is badass.
Oh.
Can you have weed?
I am on weed as we speak, bro.
Legally, guys, just to remind everyone, including Twitch. It's
Weed is
medicated.
badass.
Shut
Right.
up.
Right.
No. I do not
right.
condone
I
the
mean,
words of
wrong.
these people.
wrong.
I've never done a weed.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually never done a weed.
My lungs aren't good for that.
I do not like the smell of smoke, and I feel like I would hate the smell of weed. Well, I hate the smell of weed
Yeah.
already, but I would hate consuming it even more.
Yeah,
It tastes pretty bad.
it smells pretty bad.
I know the smell of weed because of my neighbor, because that bro be puffing.
I know it because of everyone in uni.
Mm-hmm.
Those idiots brought it to school, like on campus, and literally the hallways were always smelling like shit. I'm like, why didn't anyone deal with that? It wasn't even like on like halls of residence. It was straight up like in campus. Like,
because you can't have a uni student without weed.
You can. Chinese versus TOS compliant. Yeah, being high is very bad and no one should do it, and I do not agree with that.
Being high is not good.
Guys, listen, don't be peer pressured to take weed or do alcohol. You should go to school and drink lots of water and eat your veggies. And then you'll grow up to be big and strong like Spider-Man.
I think Zippy's doing weed right now, bro. It's kind of
Sleepy! Yeah, grow up and be like Sleepy and drink chalky milk. Dude, that literally gets me through the morning. I don't care what anyone says about coffee and whatever. I mix them into my hot chocolate and I take that to work every day and it's the best.
I have cold coffee with milk. Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Zippy's muted so we don't hear her bong.
Hold it up, Dyke.
This is actually so you don't hear me drinking chalky milk right now.
Pills, take one a day with oil. If you're sick and need medicine, ask your parents to get it for you. Never, ever take medicine that isn't yours. Somebody else's prescription could be
Excuse
bad
you.
medicine for you.
I can't believe you.
Just hear that hacking bongs do.
The what?
The bubbling sound, bruh.
The huh? What do you know?
Bro, I smoked so much of the weeds.
Yeah, medicated weeds.
I just took my first one today and I'm like a pro at it.
Oh, he's gonna tell you about all the major joints.
What kind of joint?
3 non-weeders talk about weed this stream.
We need.
Guys, how big has your puff ever been? I, for one, have puffed the biggest puff that anyone has ever puffed. I can puff like 5 times one go.
Can you do those rings that vapors do?
Fuck no. I vaped before and
You vape before?
yeah, a couple of times, but only because like one of my friends was
You're
like, "Hey, you should
criminal."
vape," and I was like, oh, "Okay."
My friends always offer, and then I'm like, no, my lungs collapsed before.
Which,
Oh yeah,
fair
you have
enough.
asthma, right?
Yeah, I got that
Whoa.
Victorian disease.
Well, why do so many
Victorian
Americans have a?
disease.
Why do so many Americans have a?
Because
why
our
so many
air
Americans-
sucks.
Yeah,
so many
it's the
Americans
same.
have asthma, bro.
It's the same in the UK.
Yeah.
Almost everyone's got asthma here too, because like our
Yeah.
air is terrible.
Well,
Yeah, I
my
got
air is pretty
Victorian
pog.
disease.
Like,
Oh,
I
good
don't
for
think-
you.
That's great,
think
Ollie.
I've
I'm really
met
happy for
you.
you.
I'm so
don't-
happy.
I'm so
I don't
happy
think
that
I've
we're
met
dying and you're not.
Yeah, like I never
Mhm.
met anyone with asthma in real life before.
What?
Maybe
There's
I'm
like
not real.
forbidden illness.
I mean, holy
Sleepy's
shit.
not real.
I'm not real. I'm just a figment of your
I
imagination.
mean, real life, dog.
Shut up. I used to have asthma, but I got over it.
You just got
Oh, you
better.
got over it.
I just stopped, you know.
Is that actually something
Right.
you can just not have
No,
anymore.
no. You can grow out of it.
It's better. But you could still be like, it could come back when you're sick.
Yeah. It came back for me when I had like really bad, like a really bad cold. It wasn't a cold, it was like worse than that, but my congestion was so bad I had to be on like a respirator. And they were like, "Oh, did you have asthma when you were a kid?" I was like, "Yeah." Like,
yeah,
that's probably why.
right. For me, it's just whenever I'm like doing physical activity that it gets worse.
But you have the
That's
actual
what we call
you've got
sports
inhaled, don't you?
induced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Asthma
That's
is
always my excuse whenever people offer me things.
No, thank you.
It's not like
Would
I
you
don't
like
want
this
to.
alcohol? No, I've got asthma. But that doesn't affect your lungs. Nope. My doctor said I'll die if I have it and my lungs will collapse, so.
No, see, it's not like that with alcohol anymore. I just don't drink it because it's a pain in the ass.
Dude, I didn't know it actually was affected by alcohol. I just made it up.
No, it's not. It's not. I just don't drink because it's more of a pain to drink here, and because we don't have Uber, so like.
What? Oh, right. Wait, what?
Yeah, we don't have. So if you go out to a bar and you're drinking, we don't have Uber.
Like in America?
Yeah, you need to have a designated driver, and it's just a pain in the ass.
America doesn't have Uber anymore?
Only in the big cities.
Oh, what?
Because we're so big. I'm not gonna have it in like small towns and whatever.
I keep thinking I live out in the boonies and I forget. Like, we're like literally in a
Right,
town
the
center right now. And I'm
boonies,
like, I
right.
live in like the countryside, guys. There's like a train right outside my house that goes right to the sea. Like, I'm not your anything. That is wild to me. The idea of not being able to call for an Uber when you're like, I would never go out.
It's like either, I mean, I could, whenever I hang out with my friends, I'd rather drive home and sleep in my own bed than stay over on their gross couch.
No, me too. I actually, I hate the idea of staying over at someone's, like, when I'm passed out drunk or anything. Because I just feel like
it's just a pain.
You waste your morning too, because you wake up and you're like, now I have to like wash up at their place and like have my tea there, and it's like, but I want to do that at home. It's just awkward.
Yeah. So that's why I don't really drink.
Yeah, that's why I rat out last time I did.
Yes, Dad, I know we have Uber, but we don't have Uber like here. I don't know about that.
Like, actually, Sleepy, everything you said was so wrong.
Do we have one to... I don't know. Anyways. Okay, whatever.
Is that Sleepy's dad?
Oh
Can
my
I talk
God.
to him about weed?
Oh my God. Get him away from the phone.
If my sister were here, you could talk to her about weed, I mean.
Oh, what does that
She
mean?
does the weeds?
No, Dad, you're not going to talk about weed.
Yo! Have you ever done weed?
No one answered that.
Just a joke.
Das GVA Stillbackart.
I hate this. And no, Diva does not bug out! I fixed her! Diva didn't bug out. Everything's good. And Sleepy doesn't do weed. Last time weep, you do weep. Hello, Fatan. How are you doing?
Sleepy does keep.
Sleepy does keep. Ow.
Bro, Coco. In a fictional story that we're gonna write about ourselves,
Yeah, sure.
we can smoke weed together, bro.
Okay.
in a fictional story, in a fanfic, we're gonna do.
Yeah. Bro, I'm not writing a fanfic. You think I can write?
No, but like, in the fanfic, it's legal to smoke weed, you know.
That's how you're getting around the TOS. I mean,
Well, yeah,
what?
smoke weed in Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft fanfic. Wait, how did you get that
gamers?
so fast?
What happened? What did I miss?
Minecraft fanfic, Sleepy.
What does that mean?
Minecraft fanfic of smoking weed.
What?
Minecraft.
Huh?
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 Why don't you explain anything to me? I've had a long day and you're just this is so rude.
How's it feel to be the one that's being gaslit, Sleepy?
Yeah, how does it feel to be on the other end this time?
What?
She's doing it
She doesn't
again.
know. She doesn't know about Minecraft weed.
Huh? What's that?
We should
yeah,
play Minecraft again.
We should.
Me and the Texas boys were actually looking into a mod pack to
Do you
start
call
my.
it the Texas boys?
I just
I
call
mean,
them
what
the
a-
boys, and everyone knows what I'm talking
The
about.
boys.
The boys.
Well, I have many boys, so I have to specify.
Oh,
Alright,
right,
well,
right. I forgot.
Yeah, we forgot about your harm.
Yeah. Forgot your. Sorry.
We're actually looking into a mod pack to start a Minecraft server with.
I don't know anything about mod packs.
Me neither.
There's one that adds more cat and dog breeds. It's a pretty cute one.
I'm just there to build
Love
my
dogs.
mansion.
I'm just here to build holes.
You are. You build your holes, girl.
I built my holes.
We love your holes.
You know, Coco,
Thank you.
Coco, I still have the fucking plant, the map plant of the fucking mansion saved on my computer, just in case we ever.
Yes. I'm
Just in
fully
case
ready
we
to
ever
get back
decided.
into it. Now that my computer can finally handle Minecraft, I'm really excited.
Like, imagine fishing while there's a borzoi Minecraft dog looking at you.
What is it?
I posted it in Flinken Speak.
Just realized this song still says Sonic Drug Awareness. Let me just fix that. There we go.
Fucking love borzois. Didn't I do it for you?
What?
Yeah, never seen the meme?
No.
I see it.
I'll link that as well, I guess.
No.
It's 5 seconds, bro.
I don't like memes.
But this one is
I
cute.
don't like them. I got fake cried at today.
You
Who
what?
did it? What was it, sleepy?
Not this time. I was this kid and I was telling him to do their work and he started fake crying at me. I was like, I hate my life.
Bro, if you told me to work, I would also cry.
And like the person sitting next to them was just like, I'll take care of it. I was like, thank you. This is the shit I put up with.
I'm not fucking fighting the original Didn't I Do It For You. It's probably lost on the Twitter behind.
I'm liking this, but I don't like the hair.
Coco, can you guess how much a Borzoi dog breed costs?
What's that?
It's
You
the
don't
one.
know what
It's
the
a breed.
dog is?
It's a breed I posted on Think and Speak. The big schnauzer one.
Let's see. Oh, is that the bloodborne dog?
That's a way to put it, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's 30K for a puppy.
Oh wow. That's pretty
The fucking
crazy.
Yeah, people used to use Borzois to hunt wolves.
Oh no, one of their bloodborne dogs.
The long schnauzer gives them a tactical advantage.
Is it? I feel like they'd fall down from the weight.
It's not that big.
It looks like I feel like they bump their nose into things all the time.
I mean, it's part of their body, so they would be used to it.
Is it like better for them than to like than how pugs' noses are? Because it's
Yeah,
not
they
squished,
don't-
it's like the opposite.
Yeah, it's the opposite. So they don't face any issue.
Oh, that's
specifically.
fine then.
If even their breathing is even a less risk since it has more space. Let me Google if they do have any problems.
They actually suffer from the worst problems ever.
Borzoi health problem.
I've just been like going back and forth with this piece for the whole 2 hours. I've barely really added much.
It seems like Borzois don't really have any issue with their schnauzers, but they do have an issue because their eyes are too small.
That's it. Wait, really?
Yeah, apparently they suffer from small eyes.
Oh, they're weird eyes.
No, their widow eyes doesn't fit with their long ass face. But it's nowhere near the level of what pugs go through.
No, it's not like wheezing every 2 seconds. There's one in your neighborhood and it's so funny looking. Dude, you got rich ass neighbors. How much do Maine Coons cost?
I completely guessed how to type that and I actually got it.
Let's go.
Oh, it's actually not that pricey, all things considered.
Yeah, they're like, last time I checked, they were like £500 or something.
Yeah, which is like too expensive, but not that expensive.
Yeah, it's very like feasible.
You will pay more if you get a female though.
Oh, because people want to breed them.
Yeah.
You'll find a
But
lot
you
of not that I'd ever buy one because there are actually a lot of mixed breed Maine Coons in shelters. One day I'll be allowed to have one.
Bro, the first image I look at Maine Coon in Google Images.
I love them. They're so big.
That's a fucking tiger, bro. That's not a cat.
They act like dogs, and like that's the best cat for me.
Get a dog.
No, I want a cat that acts like a dog. I'll just get a Nero.
Then you need a boy, cause grow cats, so they're a little more serious, but slightly more loving.
Maine Coons are actually very particular in how they behave, actually, compared to other cats.
Ooh.
You should look it up. Sorry,
You
the
should
last
look it
boy
up.
animal. You should check your facts. I've researched this already. The last boy animal I had was my dog, and he was a little shit, so...
Coco, what if your landlord's like, okay, I'll let you have a cat, but it has to be the ugly naked one?
I'll wait.
Would
No offense to them.
the chicken cat?
I would just feel like It's not even how they look. I would just feel like I'd accidentally like tear their skin. Like, I don't know. It just feels so like obvious when their skin is just saggy, and I'm like, oh my god, are they gonna fall apart? They look like they're gonna fall apart.
But they're so cute. Just look at them, bro.
You get one. Then again, it would be better for me because I have really bad cat allergies.
Keep in mind though, they're pricey as fuck.
I've heard that. That is pretty crazy.
What's their breed name? Oh, there's many breed names. Let me see
wow.
this one. Sphinx cat.
Acquaintance of yours had one of these. It always looked like a perpetual resting bitch face. Right? They always look so angry too.
Sphinx cost
Yes,
10k for a kitten.
Not as expensive as the weird
The
dogs.
borzoi.
Yeah, the weird dogs.
I mean, borzois, they were almost extinct a few like 10 years ago. So they are relatively coming back. 10 years ago is a smaller time frame than what it actually was. But they were almost extinct at one point.
Recent-ish. Talking about the Sphinx cat. Yeah. Maine Coons look adorable all the time. Oh my god, when they're little kittens and their ears are like... Their ears bend in a weird way. It's so cute. They look like little, what are those wild cats?
Which one?
You know those wild cats with like the funny pointed ears?
Can you
like,
be a little more specific? Oh, you mean like Lynx?
Yeah.
Flanks?
Yeah, Lynx.
Lynx. Oh yeah. Yeah, Lynx. They have like those types of ears and it's so cute. I just love them.
Is it that one that I linked?
Let me see. Yes. Yeah.
God damn, why is this guy hugging a lynx? God damn. That's about the size of a Maine Coon, funnily enough.
Let me see. Maine Coon
kitten.
Zippy, can you turn up? Oh.
What? Huh?
Zippy, can you turn up the TV so I can listen to what's being watched to?
No, sorry. Sorry, I didn't know you could hear that. I have to go.
I couldn't even hear that.
Yeah.
It's also because I've got Maine Coon on the brain. It's fine, it's just background sounds. We need that for drawing. Just like how I have my... No! Don't
I have to finish eating, but like then I'll go to work. I know, I'm sorry.
Skip it. So you have to hang with Coco, it's more important.
I have to hang out with Coco actually. I can't go to work today. Because I gotta go. I have important things to do. More important things.
Coco, when I search Maine Coon in the gift tab, this is what I see.
Okay, bye-bye. Love you.
Oh, see you later, Sleepy.
Bye. Bye, Ollie.
Bye. I think you should avoid a pure breed Maine Coon because they have funny faces, bro.
Oh. I just realized, one of the YouTubers I watch a lot, she has a Maine Coon.
Oh, Gab.
Yeah.
I remember when they were. Remember when their channel name was Girl Gamer Gab.
Girl Gamer Gab.
Now it's just her full ass name, right?
Yeah.
Does she should date Jacksepticeye?
Yes. He'll occasionally come into her Nancy Drew streams. Like, I think she's on like 2 Nancy Drew games with him, which has been very cute.
Is he chill? Because he seems like a loud lad.
She calms him down whenever he streams with her, or whenever he's like in a video with her, he like mellows out so much. And then she gets a little bit more outspoken. It's kind of funny, like she'll get more outspoken and he'll get like way more chill. And it's just very cute.
It's like they're both matching each other's energy. It's
Yeah. It's like these two, like they feel like, you know, they're a really good match for each other, which I wouldn't have expected just seeing each of them separately.
Yeah, because I've seen Gab many years ago, and they struck me as kind of a little introverted.
She's like, if you watch her streams, and I watch a lot of her streams, and well, mostly videos, like her VODs, she's a very, very chill person. Like, she mostly plays horror games, and she's literally like, oh yeah, that's a really cool, like she'll be talking like that for the whole thing, and every time there's like a big scare or something, she's like, oh no, that's really weird. But then she'll also like praise the scare and everything, like, wow, that was really well done. Like, I really love, like, she'll just talk about the lore during the whole thing. It's like, it's not scary at all.
And meanwhile, Jack has a very video on his YouTube channel of him screaming during a mid lesson in college.
Oh my god. Literally, no, they
like, obviously he grew as a person, but that's the kind of extrovert he was.
Yeah. It's really funny though, because like they'll both play the same game sometimes. Like if it's a horror game, like one of those indie horror games, they'll probably both have played it. Like she plays lots of Chiller's Arts and the Feast of Fathom games. And when we finished playing our ones, I'd watch theirs, and it was so funny. Like he would notice every little spooky thing and get freaked out over it, and she'd just be like, she'd miss all the little things, and she'd just be like so chill throughout the whole game because she didn't notice that the killer was right behind her. But then on the other hand, because she speaks like, she's fluent in Japanese and like Dutch, she'll just come up with like really cool random facts throughout like a really serious horror game, and you'll be like, oh, I've learned something. Oh, tea time. It is 2 hours. We can do a tea time. I love my fun facts. I agree. I feel like all the YouTubers I watch just have the most random fun facts. Like another one I watch is this girl that I started watching from her Harvest Moon DS Cute video about how much she loves Sky, and I was like, yes, I agree. I loved him too. And then every video and stream I watch of hers now, it's like she'll just bring up a random fact about like Diary of a Wimpy Kid and then the Jonas Brothers and then like musical theaters and stuff. And I'm like, this is literally the furthest thing from my mind, but I'm so interested in this and I don't know why. With Gab, it's like really cool things about culture and, you know, interesting language stuff and whatever. With her, it's Jonas Brothers. Just like 2000 pop culture.
Which color would you go for a Maine Coon? Because they come in all colors basically.
I really like the like light brown ones.
Like I share one that is fucking.
What?
Oh, my lag spiked to 5,000 again. I just share one where it's just red like a fox and it's so pretty.
Oh, I like that one. That's really cute. Yeah, I think if I had to get a cat, I would definitely want a ginger cat.
You want dumbass cat? Because
Yes.
ginger cats are dumb.
Ginger cats are chaotic, and I feel like that matches my energy. I want a cat that's like similar to my dog. Or my old dog. I just want them to be absolutely demonic. Also, I need to pee, and we might as well use this as a tea break and a pee break. Let's just do pee. Wait. Tea, brackets, pee, break.
Pee break?
Tea break.
Teep? Teep break?
almost done with this. Oh, what is this? Let's try Fantasy Star OST. No, you're Coco. Shut up. How dare you? How dare you pull that on me? I'm liking the textures a lot. I think... Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. I just want to make this hair less blocky here and I'll be good. Okay, and now we do some general lighting stuff. Ooh, no, I'll do eyes and then we'll do some general lighting stuff.
Yo,
Whoa.
what?
I got jump spooked.
I'm feeling the weeds getting weaker.
Mm-hmm. Is that good?
No, because I feel the anxiety slowly ramping back up.
Oh. Just stop.
No, I also take it at night. So I'm gonna take it in the mornings and the night.
Hmm.
And I'm taking half the dosage first. Because too much the weeds can fuck you up apparently.
I didn't even... Oh my god, I didn't even horizontal flip.
How could you not horizontally
Mostly
flip,
okay. I'll just... The eyes are definitely bugging me a bit. And after
bro?
flipping
Rookie
it, I can see
mistake,
why.
bro.
Fantasy Star Zero is in this. Wee. I changed a bunch of my alert sounds into nostalgic DS sound effects.
Nice.
I really like how old games used to always have like sound effects in the soundtrack albums, just in case people wanted them. And you know what? I do. And I'm very glad that they added that.
I feel like if I listen to Mega Man Star Force music, I'm gonna get PTSD from one of the bosses. Cause that game got hands, bro.
Did.
I don't know how the fuck a child like you in the past managed to beat that.
Me? Are you like, how did Coco people as a child beat this?
Not Coco as a person, but Coco as a child.
Skill.
Just a lot of free time, I suppose.
It was like one of the only 2 games I had, so.
But like, were you ever stuck?
Not mechanically, but that section where you find the old man, I was stuck for days.
I remember also taking a second to find where the fuck the old man was.
They said vicinity and I didn't know what that word meant.
I mean, fair.
Is one of those a bits one or just sub sounds? It's a bit of a mix.
Do you have bits sounds?
Yeah.
Because they're so rare.
I know, but I just put them for fun.
You need to make bit sound effects giga rare, so you're gonna forget and get jump scared when they have.
Well, I specifically tell people not to.
Well, yeah, don't give bits. Wink,
Don't give
wink.
bits.
Don't,
No.
Don't sub. Wink, wink. Don't donate in her buy me a coffee page. Wink. Which I will be posting the link in chat.
Oh my god.
Wink. Can we talk about Wizards of Waverly real quick?
Okay.
Well, why don't you sound excited about it?
What do you want to talk about?
I was gonna tell Flint that there's a plot point where there's like a mage who's not happy with the like status quo,
Mm-hmm.
and the protectors just fucking kill her. And
It's so funny because like every time she's like, I just want to fight, like I just want to abolish the wizard competition system so that everyone can be a wizard, and Justin's just like, evil. Like, Justin, that's not evil. She's fighting for the rights of all wizards. What are you talking about? The system is flawed.
We see firsthand how the competitions tear families apart.
We literally see it in their own aunts and uncles, like the fact that their whole family doesn't speak to each other because the wizard competition fucked them up. And meanwhile, they're just like, yeah, no, she's the evil one, clearly. And they just kill her. And she was like their friend and everything. It's like, that's so fucked up.
They turn her into ice and just fucking tip her over.
And it's like,
and
ha 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 ha.
like, oopsie! This is literally what they say when the ship breaks.
That's not oopsie. She's dead.
Did you see that they announced a new series about Wizards of Waverly?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if Selena Gomez even has the time to even make a cameo.
You know, it's funny because she was the one that kept pushing for it.
Oh yeah, but she's also the one out of all of them who's like giga busy being giga famous.
Well, that's why they were like, well, if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be with her kind of push. But it's gonna be like focused on Justin, which is like, I love Justin, but the show only works with Justin and Alex, you know? There's a little short movie that they made for after the series ended, and they got everyone back except for David Hayter, Hayner, whatever his name is, the guy that plays Justin.
Oh, okay.
And the movie was absolutely like, it was really boring.
Well, yeah,
Like-
he's like at least on the first few seasons, he's like the straight man. You always need a fucking wild card and a straight man to bounce off of each other.
It's not even that. It's like when he's the silly one, like, you know, Alex is the one that kind of grounds him, and when she's being, you know, her, then he grounds her. It's like they're a dynamic, you know? They need to work together. And like the whole show is based off of them kind of like messing with each other, but then helping each other fix their problems. It's like that's the core of the show. Like, you know, they're two siblings that hate each other, but, you know, secretly they do care about each other, which is very sweet.
Not on season 3. I think on season 3, Justin actually hates.
I don't know what happens in season 3. It makes me so sad. Like, he just turns so mean for no reason. He used to be a good bro, and now he's just mean.
Like, oh, the whole school hates my sister now? Tee. Like, oh,
Season 1,
matter,
Justin
bro.
would never. It's so funny that after the movie, which really pushes how close they are and how much like the whole bickering and everything is just a cover
For their insecurities.
Yeah, for their insecurities. And after that movie where they're really honest with each other about how they really feel, you know, beneath all the bickering and everything, like, you know, even if they're being really mean to each other, deep down they do really care. After all of that, they start writing the characters that way. And I know it's different writers and the new writers just flanderize everyone, but it's just like, it's so sad to watch.
I like how Max didn't change a bit.
Max gets dumber each season, and that is consistent. It's just sad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sad that I'm eating my toast.
I think Harper is the most consistent character.
Honestly, yeah. I'm happy for her moving on.
Did she though?
I don't know. Zeke is just like a dumber Justin.
Well, yeah, but the line between them gets blurry on season 3.
That's
Since
true.
since they're acting the same, basically, at this point.
They really are. Like, they made Justin so dumb. He used to be like, you know, like an actual nerd who's like smart, but also like insufferable. Now he's just insufferable. And there's no care. There's no care in the insufferability. It's just insufferable. Okay.
Okay.
Back to finalizing.
Damn, I thought when you said you were almost done, you were like, you're gonna render for like 3 days.
Mm-mm. I'm keeping this one simple. Damn, this is a whole Ghibli ass track. This is not space funk.
What is space funk?
Well, that's not exactly what Fantasy Star was. I'd say space funk is more Cowboy Bebop.
I don't know what that is, but I assume it's funky.
Funk. Fantasy Star Zero! I always just assume if I play a Fantasy Star like playlist, it's gonna be like a bunch of the mainland games, because no one knows what Fantasy Star Zero is, but people do. I'm not alone.
Very popular, bro. I think the MMO is more popular though.
The MMO and all the mainline games are really popular. Or more so popular. The DS game is like very, very unknown. For the most part. Clearly there are people like me.
You vibing, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hacking, how you been? For real, for real.
Tired. This week has been long.
Hacking rest, bro.
I mean, it's not easy when you're going to work.
True.
Track too epic to be relaxing. Some of these tracks are definitely not what I would expect from Fantasy Star of all things. Not that I dislike it. It's very, very bizarre. You got some apple butter? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up? Bubka? Oh, I've heard of Bubka. What is Bubka?
Yo.
What?
I came back.
Oh, welcome back.
Where's the excitement, bro? Am I gonna arrive to your apartment and you're gonna be like, oh, wow, hey.
I guess Ollie's here, I guess. I have a plan.
Oh, yeah. You have a plan?
Hmm.
You're gonna hide behind the door with like a cartoon, like with a.
Yeah, with a pie. Babka is a pastry. Babka also means grandma, so grandma feeling so strange. Braided sweet and buttery bread with filling ranging from chocolate. Oh wait, no, I've seen that before. Yeah.
My internet's so quirky. Gosh damn. Also, are you drawing fog, bro? That actually looks really good.
Oh, thank you. No, it's just supposed to be like blue light, but
Make it fog now.
yeah, because it felt a bit too flat, so I was like, I need like something else in the back.
I don't know how much effort you want to put into this.
Oh god, what?
Like drawing a water, like a river reflecting the stars and moon would be sick.
What the fuck?
Me?
A river reflected in the stars and moon?
Yeah, and make sure there's like water movement, bro. It's
What
so
the
easy.
fuck? You can't just throw a bunch of shit at me and be like, I don't know how easy this would be, but if you could just add like the entire constellation accurately, that'd be sick.
I'm fully aware of how hard it would be. No, I'm just imagining it's just like at a wooden bridge next to a river, and you can see the river in the background.
Would you even put a river here?
In
Thank
the
you. I'm glad other
background!
people are also like sensing the difficulties that I'm facing right now in this strange
like,
request.
It's like giga difficult, but like do it, bro. Why not?
Just do it. Yeah.
You've done it once with the hacking Fata Morgana plus Tangled art. Do it again. That easy.
You mean the one that I vowed never to do again?
You vow to not do many art things that you end up doing. Coco has a plan for when I arrive. She's just gonna throw hot water out of a kettle at me. It'll be very funny.
It'll be super fun. This is such a great commission, but could you just add a whole background with lots of water reflections? Please, thanks.
And then water movement, Coco, don't forget.
Yeah, and replicate movement too, somehow. In a still life piece.
The ripples, bro.
How is this looking?
Bro, you want me to be honest?
Yes.
Like, fully honest? It looks really good, bro.
Okay.
Like, I know it's supposed to be a light, but even looking at it as it's some sort of whimsical fog, it looks great, too.
Alright, I'll just add the highlight bits with the butterflies and stuff. And a breeze blowing in her hair. I would do that for free.
Bro, are those like the trail of the butterfly?
I don't know.
Because it kind of looks like remnants of a fire, which also fits with the character, I suppose.
I think when I draw. Does Fata stand for Fata Morgana? Yes. And Fata Morgana stands for the house in Fata Morgana.
And the house in Fata Morgana stands for the critically acclaimed the house. I fucked up. Never mind.
Critically acclaimed hit Switch game, 100%, 100 rating.
It's only on the Switch. Though. It's so weird.
Only on a Switch for some reason.
Nintendo has such weird household IPs, bro. Got Pikachu, Sonic, Fata Morgana characters. I call Sonic a Nintendo IP, but Nintendo did buy Sega, right? Did they? I forgot.
Don't know.
Are you sure you saw it on Steam? Maybe you should buy it and play it to make sure.
Yeah. I think you should just buy it and check to see if it's actually the House of Fata Morgana. And then we'll know for sure.
Also play the 2 other visual novels attached to it. And then you're gonna be really sure. It's not that dark.
No, it is.
There is a content warning the moment you boot up the game. And in the Steam page, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, look at that. My first blue-toned piece of the year.
Wow! Are you done? For real done?
What do we think?
I think it's missing one very important thing.
What?
The signature! Why'd you delete the butterfly? No!
I'm drawing it again.
Just select it and move it.
Blue period.
I really want to consume Blue Period, but I never sit down to do it. Is the anime good?
I don't know. I haven't seen the anime.
Have you read the manga?
Yeah, bits of it. Guys, how do you draw butterflies?
You drew it perfectly the first time, but you deleted it!
Oh.
Well, then maybe we should watch it. With Coco, and maybe Sleepy. Sleepy has a very, very difficult schedule.
That's true. And I'm never in an anime mood.
Aren't you drawing from an anime visual novel?
Bro.
That's kinda anime.
How do you draw abstract butterflies?
You want butterflies mid-flight from a different angle, right? I'll find a reference for you. Ref. Oh damn, there are some good ass butterfly ref. Here's this one. This one it seems good. Because it simplifies the form.
Hello, Black Blue.
There's also this one. Oh, I think that's good enough. How many references do you need for one stinky butterfly? Ayo, ayo, ayo. I'm actually made such good prog in this second job I have to do.
Nice.
That's voice chatting and the weed helped me. And the weeds. No, I don't think I'm under it anymore. The buff ran out. I think I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. Then I'll get the big bug. Assuming I finish this in time. Why is it so tiny? What happened? Why is it so small?
Yeah, if I make the umbrella look like it's being consumed by the fog.
Oh, it is a fog now.
Well, yeah, now it's a fog.
Can't believe insert name of character here is in Silent Hill.
Bro. She would be.
She would be the one behind Silent Hill.
Kind of is stuck in her own, I guess.
I feel like Silent Hill is not as bad.
Is it pre-made or did I draw that? Oh, I absolutely it's a texture from a brush. It's one of the default brushes in Procreate. I could not draw that.
Oh, so you're like cheating.
Shut up. Okay, how are we feeling?
I'm actually feeling pretty good. After the weed ran out, I
About
was
the
like, whoa,
piece.
shit. Oh, it looks so good, bro. I think you should go a little more harder on the fog though, on the umbrella. Just a little more.
What, like? Oh, she's getting eaten by the darkness. More butterflies. Is it supposed to snow or just leaves in the wind? It's something. I don't know what it is.
It looks good. That's what matters.
Do you want it to be a strong blue or weak blue?
Midway point, in my honest opinion.
Like that?
Stream delay. A little more.
Like that?
Yeah, I like it there. Do you like it there?
It's alright.
What do you mean so right, bro?
can leave this for later because I am failing to do this. I'm bad.
I remember seeing a technique that was so cool.
Yeah?
So anyway,
Are you
redoing the piece.
What?
I'm joking.
Bro.
Oh, wait. It might be... Delete that. Copy canvas. Paste it. Then... Blur it.
Oh shit, are you using the tools of your app?
Then... Add a very light blue tone. A technique that's so cool. Delete all layers. Guys, you don't even know. And then you do this, and it makes it look like rain.
Guys, watch this technique. Throws tablet out the window. Ooh. It's like out of a car window.
Yeah. Isn't it so cool? Like, I don't think I can use it for this, but like, look how cool it is.
Maybe you can if you lower the opacity on it. Isn't it so surprising that a physical artist can do digital art so well, like Coco?
Bruh. I try and use different brushes and I just can't. I just don't know how. Nah, I'm not doing it for this one. I think it works better when you're doing a picture through a window. Flint, what do you think about the colors?
Oh, Flint's about to be so mean.
Flint, please be gentle.
Looks like shit. Flint would never.
The Flint art with the rainy... Yeah. Flint already did an edit of that, actually. like a band-aid. No! Up the right side for framing.
The butterfly, no!
Like that. I missed the butterfly. Everyone was upset by that.
No one liked Coco destroying the butterfly.
I do like the framing of this better. Or maybe it should be resting on, like, the umbrella.
Or maybe on her finger.
Ooh.
It just landed there and it's vibing.
That's actually a good idea.
Of course it's a good idea, bro. It's from me.
I can't draw butterflies!
Let me Google butterfly landed.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Do you want her? Do you want the butterfly's wings up?
Yeah.
This one could work. I'm gonna DM it to you because I don't know. Some people might be scared of bugs.
Butterflies.
Those are the best ones I've found.
Like, drawing it over here would be too...
And then that's gonna make the butterfly the main piece of attention if it's exactly on the middle. And this ain't it about the stinky butterfly.
Butterfly is just a representation of souls.
And destiny sometimes.
And death.
Not necessarily death, no. Dude.
I might use a different brush for this. Is there a reason for the golden one versus the blue one? Not really. I just like the color contrast. I was thinking gold and red. I can also turn it blue.
Yo. Oh shit, you're going all in on the butterfly.
Yeah, because everyone told me to.
Bro, we love butterflies in this house.
Butterflies is
Except for the
another thing that I'm like, I
Yeah?
do not like drawing them. They're too complicated for me.
If you draw enough photo art, you're gonna love it.
Bro, I've been drawing photo for 3 years.
And you're gonna love it.
Must have Mothman, bro. Right, let's turn it blue. Flint, just wait a second. I have a plan. Plan is not working. How is that, Flint?
Why is it not pasting? Is it... Huh? There we go.
I put all this work in, and Flint is mixed. Maybe no butterfly.
No! The masses want the butterfly, Coco.
How are we all on this?
It's not the same without the butterfly.
Oh my god. All right. You got your butterflies on the sign box.
You know what? It's a small victory, but I'll take it. All right, I finished the first page of the website. I'm almost done.
Wow. How many pages?
4.
Almost done.
Almost done. I'll be done by Friday, probably, hopefully.
Okay, woo! We're done!
Buggers!
Maybe I should add like a border. Just to close it off. But how many times have I signed something and then drawn over it? Exactly.
Many a times. It wouldn't be Coco art without crippling post fixes.
Chromatic aberration everywhere.
No, I turned that option off in games.
Oh my god. I get to
What?
do the fun thing. Copy.
What?
Copy canvas. Paste canvas. Wait, that's not right. That's not the fun thing I was talking about. I'm fixing that because it's really annoying. Okay, the fun thing. Whee! Noise at 8%. And then paper texture. Perfect. Now it's finished. All right, cool. We're done. But before we finish, I don't want to end stream. I want to test out my G pen.
Oh shit! Are we getting a hand review?
No.
Oh.
We're getting a G pen review. So I'm just gonna send that to my private art only channel. Share PNG to to we send. Oh, that's looking really nice with the paper texture and everything.
When you said G pen, I thought you were gonna pull out your real S pen and start outing.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh! I'm pogging?
Okay, let's boot this away until I figure out how this works. This is gonna be a whole work in progress, so prepare for trouble on the double. Oh my god, how do I position this? Oh, I hit my head.
LOL.
Shut up.
Hand review? Prepare the clips?
Shut up. Oh my gosh, this might go terribly. Okay, camo.
I'm pausing my champ so hard right now.
Quiet! It's a work in progress. Okay. Let's see. Camo. What? Oh my gosh. Close. What? Oh. Connect.
Camo being quirky? Because Camo do be doing that sometimes.
It worked. Okay. Now face the correct way. Good. Okay, now let's get this to be square shaped. Okay, if we do this, and then... Oh, wee! It worked! Yay! Come on. It's so zoomed in. Maybe if I do ultra wide. There we go.
Yo, hand review!
Bruh.
Nails review?
What?
Oh, they're painted this time.
Ha! Just a joke.
Oh my god.
Coca-Cola 1 Speed Cut Coca-Cola 1 Betten Una.
The German. It sounded like they're saying eins. Yeah, the ultra wide bit makes it a bit crunchy, so maybe we'll do this. Okay, that's fine. Move that away. That does actually look really nice with the textures and everything. All right, let me get my art mats. Whee! Oh, shit, sorry. We got it in two colors. We have brown or beige, and we have gray. We'll use gray for now, just because it contrasts against my mats. Okay. It looks a bit wonky. Stop being wonky.
What's wonky?
There we go. Okay. Whee! The curse of gooseneck phone holders. I know, I could have gotten the not this one, like the stand, but I wanted the flexibility. It's fine. It's okay. All right. How do I make it so it's just square? Whoa. I guess I just crop it. Let's do this. Filters. Whoa.
Whoa.
Add filter. That's not what I wanted to do.
I just noticed you don't have the camo watermark, or did you crop it out?
You can just remove it if you just click none.
What the frick? That's locked for me.
I don't know why. I can just remove it.
Maybe you're being nice because you're new.
Art. IRL. Art. And then we do like square. $100 and then 100 right. Bit more. 200. 300. There we go. More.
Damn, bro, your sleeves look cool, whatever you're wearing.
Thank you. They're very comfy. Okay, now it's super cropped in. One sec, my plant's in the way. Let's do that. Here is my book. Ah, that's my Daisy fan art. Looks like it would tear easily. I haven't had that problem yet. I hope I don't. That's what we did last time. We did all of these with our different markers. And I was using this pen. Or this pen nib. Bleh. Where? Come on. Come on. There's literally nothing else in focus right now. What the fuck? Oh, because it wasn't, it's not an automatic focus, that's why. Okay. There we go. This nib, which is a blue Steno something. But I got this whole set of G Pen stuff, which I've never used before, so we're gonna try that out. I'm doing on a nice new page, and I'm gonna draw Athena from Phoenix Wright because Selena already told me to when I asked. So that's what we're doing. I've got my cup of water for my ink. Turn off autofocus? Okay.
You're gonna have to manually set the focus then.
That's what I'm doing.
Bruh!
Okay. Hopefully we're seeing and everything nicely. We'll start with, I'm going to use the normal black India ink. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to use a normal pencil and sketch it out. I know! Me using a pencil. Ridiculous. I never do that. I'm also going to get some Athena references. Even though I know what she looks like, but like, it's not the same.
Draw Among Us.
Athena. No.
Draw Among Us.
I'm not taking requests. I've already decided to draw Athena.
Just draw a little bee on the corner.
No. Athena Phoenix Wright. This Athena. Alright, then let's find a nice pose, a cute pose. Reference, poses. Okay, this one's cute. Let's do this. Okay, don't need the water. Oh my god, I woke up this morning and I almost drank that. That was wild.
Yummy, yummy. Ink water.
Yum. Okay. Why is it 4K? 1080p. Well. I don't know how to connect it, whoa, it's all scrunchy. I don't know how to connect it with wire. It doesn't work.
You mean camo?
Yeah.
You need to turn on a setting on your phone that you might not have on.
I did that. It was developer node. Listen, guys, we're trying over here, okay? I need to draw a box, otherwise if I'm not constrained, I can't break free.
That's so deep, bro. How can one rebel if there's nothing to rebel against?
Exactly. Alright, I draw big ears, but that's a bit too big. I'm not satisfied with this bit of the face because it's like doesn't match with the angle. All right, I've decided I'm not copying the image, I'm just gonna do my own thing.
I'm done for today. It's 8 o'clock. No more work. Work bad after 6 o'clock.
Facts. I'm not closing her eyes. I'm opening her eyes.
The fucking ghost of Kieran on the left. The hacking smudges of Kieran on the left, it just looks like he's hacking ghosts. You know, if you pay for camo, you can have higher quality.
Ew.
But the bitrate!
Ew. Oh my gosh. What have I done to her? I've copied the image too much and now I've lost everything. Alright, I'm going with my own style.
There's no Control Z on physical art, Coco.
Yes, there is. I'm using pencil. Pensive white out. Yeah, exactly. So. This whole stream is just me rubbing out everything. But I don't draw with pencil. I'm struggling. Dude, I thought I'd be struggling at like the marker and pen phase, but no. The fucking pencil stage. Would you prefer a more permanent medium? I usually draw in pen. When I'm sketching. And it doesn't mean that they look better. It's more that I'm not as stressed. Nope, I'm doing this again. Sorry, guys. We're going again. That one was cursed from the start. E2! Hello! I'm struggling. I can draw, I swear. I swear I can draw. Flint! Fire Flint is also here. Everyone's here to see me struggle.
Damn, bro, he's cooking for real.
Is this a Phoenix Wright character? Yes, it's supposed to be. But I've ruined her. She's like literally my favorite Phoenix Wright character. And I'm like trying to get her feel. be a bit more... Math would definitely be more emotive than that. A bit, yeah, a bit more like that. Okay, and then her hair. We're good, we're good, we're getting there.
Hey, Coco.
Mm.
Can you say car in a Australian accent?
Car?
Car.
Car?
Car.
Car.
Kya.
Kya? Kya.
Because I was listening to something and the way that she said car was so unique.
Kya.
You should attach this to the Kia. I was like, whoa.
It just sounded like she was animal girls. An animal girl? Anime girl screaming. This is a Fantasy Star Zero track. Oh my god. Alright, I made up my own pose, and I'm doing better already. I'm less stressed, at least.
Yeah, references are for losers.
References are great, and they also stress me out, because I want to get it exactly like the reference. Although I can ignore real people, okay? For some reason, real people work really well for me. Okay. How can you tell which game it comes from? Because I've only played one Phantasy Star game, and when I hear one track that is from that one game, I'm like, oh, it's from that game that I played! That's how I can tell. I also listen to music, particularly OSTs, an unreasonable amount of times. And so I have a tendency to just kind of go, oh, it's that song!
The good old oasts.
Good old oasts. People that are like, that anime opening, and I'm like, I don't know this opening, but I can tell you song 351 from this anime. Her hair is so special, it does break out of the boundary box. Exactly. Only Athena can do that, and I will let her, because she deserves to break out of the boundary.
Athena game one day.
I don't know what she's doing in this, but whatever. I know soon Ollie's gonna meet her because we're gonna play Ace Attorney 4 next week. Maybe this week. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Thursday.
It is Thursday. What does that mean?
No, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking about deadline wise.
Oh yeah. You don't have to do it this week then.
Yeah, I don't think I can this week. I need to be productive this week.
Never mind. No Phoenix Wright this week. You know why? Because of Ollie. Because Ollie says no.
I'm trying to
Ollie
make
hates
money.
all of us, guys. He hates every single one of you.
It took a lot of willpower to just not say yes and just blow off work.
Okay, I'm trying to remove this stupid pen. I've been struggling with this for the past hour. I've just been doing it like in the background because I'm trying to get the stupid G pen thing on it. I'm really annoyed. And I don't want to break this because the Steiner ones cost more than the G pen ones. And I feel like I'm going to snap it. Ah! Is there like a trick to this? Do I have to like press something? Nope. Maybe just wriggle it around a bit. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Maybe this is a magic word. Please. Please open up. Steino. I'm actually. You know what? Do I need to buy another pen holder for this shit? Oh my god. Come on. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Maybe, or pliers. I have pliers. I just don't want to break it. Ah! I haven't used one of these since 3rd grade. Me too. I haven't used them in like over 10 years. Well, I've been using them recently. Don't break it. I feel like I am gonna break it. We also have the glass dip pen, which I could use instead, but it's not as fun to use because it's like, look at the nib. Wait. Meh. Look at the nib. It's just like a normal pen. It's not as fun. It's cool. It's very pretty. It's got this fun glittery stuff. And it feels really nice. But it's boring to use because unlike a dip pen, which has, or like a metal dip pen, which has like these... Sorry. Which has these really cool like different nib pressures and stuff. So you can make like interesting, oh my gosh, wrong page. So you can make more interesting varied lines, like with this one, where like you see the face ones are way thicker and then the other ones are thinner. I can't get that variety with like other types of pens. I never thought it was good to draw with. I thought so too.
I mean, that's what mangakas use back in the day. Nowadays,
no, they still use them.
A lot of mangakas are doing digital nowadays. Is the thing.
True. But it's still quite popular.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also thought it was like purely a calligraphy thing, but no. I legit don't think... Okay, I might have to get my pliers. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get pliers. This is ridiculous. I can't believe it. Ow!
Did you guys notice how well her nails are, bro? I can never have nails like that because I keep eating them. Or biting them because anxiety. You what? Maybe I should just nail polish my nails so I don't hacking eat it.
I'm back. I bashed into my door. I hit my knee. It really hurts.
You're being very much of a girl failure right now. You're dropping everything. You're bashing into shit. Chill, bro.
Nope, I thought it came out, but it just slipped. My water spilled everywhere! I'm dabbing it. I'm dabbing it. No, my post-its! It's all on my post-its! Ah! I thought you stabbed myself? No, I'm fine. This was destined to happen.
I thought you broke your shit. That's what I thought happened.
No, everything's fine except for my post-its! They're not fine. Oh no, my lovely post-its. Oh, it went into my candle holder, but my candle run out of fire, so. Ow, and my knee hurts! Everything sucks! This is the worst. I should never have drawn.
Go back to digital, nerd.
I should have just stuck to digital art. This is too stressful.
Take your soft ass back to digital art. This is physical media.
Physical media is a brutal world. God. So much for having a so much for having an art mat. This went all over everything but the art. Literally, like it's got all my kokichi. Look at my kokichi. He's like, bruh. He's sitting on his little post-it throne, and it's all. Oh my god. Ah, look at them. They're all my pretty post-its. They're soggy. This is literally the worst timeline. My keyboard is fine. I have to whip out the hairdryer. Honestly. Oh, it's all the way back here. I couldn't even see that. Of course, the one thing it missed was my dried up cactus, which is already dying, and I need to remember to water it. No, it's gone over this. I'm such an idiot. I put water when I'm like fucking using pliers. I should know. I hope you didn't expect to see art today. Oh, but you know what though? Guys, you know what? I got the nib out of the pen. In case anyone was wondering how that went. It came out. So, you know, silver linings and all that. Bruh. This is insane. Okay. Task fails successfully. For real. Just when you were like, oh, you're having your girl failure moment. Shut up. You jinxed this. Alright, we're gonna put Kokichi over here as like moral support for me because I need it. Oh, it didn't get on my book. That's good. This is like a really nice book that I got from Illumicrate. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored, but make sure to use the code Cocolamoco.
Whoops. I tried to put 2 in one holder. Alright. We're penning the nib. I mean, nibbing the pen. Whee! Done. You need him. I did. Alright, I'll try and fix her eyes because they're a bit wonky. Alright, you two. You go back to lurking. And I hope you don't spill water all over your stuff. Where's my ink? There it is.
You should move Kokishi to safety.
He'll be fine. It's just ink.
And he's wearing all white.
At least I'm not using red ink. Or pink ink. I actually have black ink and yellow ink. But I won't use that today. Oh, this is my first time using a G pen.
I've used that in Clip Studio.
That's not the same.
Are you gatekeeping digital art, bro?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember in Bakuman it was like a huge deal and they were like, you need to really be a pro to use a G pen. I forgot to draw her outfit. Oh, well, you know what? We're doing her outfit raw.
Raw.
No pencil sketch.
From that angle, it's just her yellow thingy.
Yeah, it's just that. No thinking involved.
It's interesting because the author of Chainsaw Man only does digital. I don't think he's ever published a manga through physical media. Maybe one of his earlier one-shots might not be digital, but I haven't read those yet.
Well, this already has a way different feel to the other one. Let's draw the box, actually. Lena, you are confined to this imaginary box I have made for you.
We're all limited by the boxes of our own making.
It's fine though, because she's breaking free. Soaring, flying. Actually, I'll get muted.
You really think your cover is that good? It's gonna mute the box.
It's Disney.
True.
And yes.
Coco, I watched through the camera and I just have a premonition of the ink spilling over all over Caucasian.
It's just me not learning my lesson for the 5th time.
Bro, move him to safety. You're I'm gonna have to take more weed for the anxiety you're giving me.
No, the angle went wrong.
Scrap the whole thing.
I really do feel like a Psycho from Bakuman right now. Like, I don't know how to use a dip pen. It's confusing. See you later, Black Blue. Good luck with a wet Kokichi.
How easy it is to go from the UK to France? Is there like a train?
Yeah,
because
you
there's
just go by
water.
train.
Oh, there's like tracks over water because there's a sea between you guys.
It was underwater for a little bit.
Do I want to go to stinky France?
You might as well.
Bro, they're probably gonna be having riots by the time I get there.
Yeah, but when are they not?
True. I do have a cousin of my mom who married a British man. And they're living in the south of England. I don't know where exactly. The wedding was so funny because it was the British man surrounded by Brazilians.
In France?
No, in Brazil, bro.
Oh.
Just a pale blonde dude.
Trying to get a better angle for you guys. I'm so stressed using this.
I can hear you holding your breath.
Let's get the mic all the way down so you can hear like the crunchy crunch. Can you hear it? You probably can't actually.
I cannot. You would have to lower your sensitivity or increase or super increase it. And we're gonna hear everything if you do that.
I've never had a pen scratch my paper so much in my life.
Careful, Coco. Careful, Coco. Careful. Careful.
What are you doing?
It's a SpongeBob reference.
Why did the music go off? Come back. I have no control over this pen.
It's a wild beast.
It's literally controlling me right now. That was so wonky. Look at that.
It's not. It's not that. Oh. It's not that bad.
This will just be my G-Pen practice page, I think. Okay. Oh my god.
What?
My page is so scratched. Oh my god, it feels so scratchy.
Well,
I literally pulled out so much from this. Okay.
well, no one from the stream is feeling your art, bro. It's fine.
Whoops. I smudged it too early. Let me blow and give it a sec. G-Pen is really spooky.
What's so different about it compared to the other one?
It's scratchy.
It's sharp.
Sharp ass brush. Not brush. Sharp ass pen. Okay, let's try to remember my favorite colors. Oh, I should close that ink pot
It's gonna dry.
now that I'm not using it. I'm giving Athena anxiety. No! She already has enough. Oh, right, because of the Apollo trilogy coming out on PC.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna get so much Athena art.
Yeah, Apollo games are show pixels, right?
Huh?
Does the Apollo game show you use pixel art?
No, only one of them does.
Oh, so you won't suffer from the pixels moving the Phoenix Wright games had on PC.
No, if anything, it'll look better. Simon Blackwell Yowie instead. I mean, it won't. That's not really a plot twist. That's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, Apollo was made specifically for the DS, while the previous games were made for like the Game Boy Advance or something.
Oh shit, they were that old?
Yeah. So that's why the Apollo game is like by far the most in tune with the DS game that they made. So it uses all the features of, well, a lot of features of the DS.
Oh, just like the last case of the first Phoenix Wright game.
Yeah, because that was also made for the DS, not for the Game Boy. That was added.
What are we gonna do when the Apollo game asks us to blow on the screen or whatever? Whatever other gimmick.
Dude, I played Hotel Dusk. If I play that, I can get through anything else.
What does Hotel Dusk ask of you?
It makes you like close the screen, it makes you blow, it makes you like turn the screen around.
Oh,
It even makes you like use both like touch two bits of the screen at once, which was like by far the hardest thing I've ever had to do on that emulator.
I have an actual 3DS for gimmicky games like that.
I mean, I do too, but I don't have like a capture card thing.
But now you have a camera pointing down.
Bro. Dude, that was like, I don't know how we got through that either.
Just fucking camera view playing on an actual DS.
People do that. We could use a bit of sunflower and coral pink, maybe. From the vibrant color pack that I never use because I only like using pastels. Oh my god, it already feels weird using these.
Well, Athena is a vibrant character, so you gotta go vibrant.
How ugly everything looks on, like all the colors are all off on the capture thing.
You gotta mess with the color settings. Maybe even on OBS, you could do it. But that's something to do later.
Yeah, it's making everything look so weird.
I'm sure OBS has some good colors stuff.
I unsharpened. The sharpness thing was like so weird. That looks a bit better. I don't know why it like auto did that sharpness thing. I tried to zoom out the page by going like that, like with an iPad. Oh my god.
Is your phone new, Coco?
Not really. It came out like 2020, I think.
No, that's not too old. Just
2022?
thinking, in terms of quality, phone cameras are not that bad nowadays.
No, the quality of this camera is good. It's just the connection isn't good. Because it's uploading it through Wi-Fi. Hopefully it's not too bad though to watch it through this.
Why is Athena's hair yellow?
It looks yellow. Besides, I'm going to use a coral pink on it so it looks nicer. These are the base colors. Get over it. I like that she has lots of like blue accents.
Orange and blue is an underrated color combination, bro.
Alright, this is gonna be a bold color, but I need it.
What the heck? Her hair is orange now.
Yes, that is the color of her hair.
But it was yellow before.
That is how colors work.
Wow. Do you know color theory, or do you just freeball it?
I freeball.
Nice.
I think the more you draw, the more you sort of like intuitively understand it. Enjoy your least favorite character from 456. Nayuta.
What do you do?
Exist, be annoying, be a dick.
Is he worse than the hacking circus dudes?
I didn't really care about the circus. Oh, music just got so tense the second night.
It's like fucking Pursuit just started.
It might as well be the Gravity Rush equivalent. What does this look like? Oh boy. Okay. It is time for the colors. No, like the circus people I don't really care about. With him, it was like, he's just annoying. He annoys me a lot because he gets like a whole redemption arc, but he doesn't deserve it. It's like they redeem him, but they don't actually redeem him. They just say, now we like him. And I'm like, no, we don't. I don't like him. When did this happen? When did we start liking him? Because I don't.
Well, I'll decide my own opinion about him.
Yeah. You do that.
I'm probably gonna hate him.
Well, it'll be your own opinion at least. And I won't say who, even though I did just say his name before I said all of this, but no one heard, so it's fine.
You said it. I remember it still.
Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, it's getting more tense. So I'm on to like literally the chillest stage of this whole process, using pencils. Intense, highlighting and shadows.
Gotta go to bed, bro.
I know. I gotta finish this.
You're almost done. It's amazing how easily your rendering style transfers over to physical. Like the way I rendered and rely so much on layer shit would not translate to physical.
We've all got our own styles, and I think you can transfer them in your own way.
Well, maybe I'll buy a sketchbook this year.
Because just keep in mind, a lot of my style is replicating the effects of this type of medium, like markers and watercolors and stuff. But there's other types that can replicate yours. Like for you, I feel like gouache would work better. Because that is literally like layering and layering and layering.
I have 0 sketchbook. I also need to buy a pencil.
Yeah, probably. Or a pen.
I'm not confident to draw with a pen, bro.
That's the point of using a pen.
But it's gonna look funky.
He doesn't get
How
it.
about-
He doesn't get why you have to use a pen.
What if I start with pencil and then, when I feel confident, I can go to pen?
Fine.
But honestly, I've had no energy for art ever since I've started working for real.
That's fair.
I don't know how you do it. Because your work is infinitely more tiring than mine.
If I don't draw, then I'll literally lose any will. I can't be asked to like take my pen out again, so I'm just gonna use a gel pen. Charcoal! No, that's black and white. I don't want to do that. That's boring. That's just like pencil, but more extreme. And I couldn't even do pencil. Pencil makes me want to cry.
Well, next up, marble carving stream.
Oh my god. Marble carving. Where are my things? There they are. My favorite bit, highlights.
The G pen lines are definitely a lot thinner though.
Some of them are. Some of them are just like, I don't know what happened there. They went really well for the clothes, and then the second I started the face, I panicked and everything just went wrong.
You say that, but she looks great, bro.
Well, thank you.
Well, like compared to the other stuff, the lines are so much cleaner. I won't say actually cleaner is the wrong word. They're more less overpowering over the whole thing.
It's probably because I like marketed the hell out of it to try and cover it up. Which I'm still doing now with my white gel pen. I need to get a better one because this one's a bit fiddly. Then again, I did just get like the most basic of basics. Athena! With my own special pose. And don't look at pose number 1 that I flopped. Where the hell are my other white pens? Oh, there they are. MPW. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Farewell, Flint. We're about done anyway. Alright. That's about done. This music's way too intense. There we go. Alright, guys. Should I sign it? I mean, not sign it. Let's date it. 24 01 24. Whee! There's Athena. I'll take a proper picture because the colors are all wonky. They're all like washed out on. Ah! Don't look at that one. That's Athena before. I think it's quite okay. I couldn't get the exact orange I wanted, but I think it looks pretty good. And now, I shall adieu and go to bed because it's midnight and I have work at 6 a.m. Good night. Farewell.
Good, very good art today, Coco.
Thank you. I think next time I'll do some watercolors because I have more control over that. And I also have to get some flowers done.
Well, I know you're sure doing like the New Year letters, and I want mine to have calligraphy with the G pen, bro. I'm just saying.
I don't know if I use a G pen for writing, just because it's too fiddly for that. But I'll use the other one for sure.
Which one?
The Steino one.
All right, go to bed. Go.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna go take more weed.